Yo!
83 years.
Hello. Sorry, this is the first words I've spoken out loud. Hello. Good morning. As you can tell, I'm not bitter yet, but I'm alive. I'm chilling. And I'm gonna get through MSQ today. It's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna happen. I've been working. As you can see from the right side of the screen, I've been working. I've been fishing. I've been gathering. Oh, I have a mail. Where's the post moodle in this town? Over here. I think this is them mailing me my food that I got from watching Line Growth. Yeah. Buttery biscuit base. Fat Choco Choco and buttery mug biscuit. Why the fuck do they have piety on them? What kind of food is this? One piety. One vitality. Okay. We're gonna get straight into MSQ. I suspect we have probably somewhere around 6 to 8 hours of MSQ to do today. Depending on how quickly I move, so. We focus up. Also October, thank you for the 83 months. Thank you.
You are returned!
Hello.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Okay.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
We killed your brother. Just to let you know. Also, your brother had a secret son. And now somebody else has gone to another dimension with a key that could potentially end a whole bunch of worlds. So that's good.
So my brother is gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one to take, but there is a more pressing.
Yet the danger remains.
Yeah. Thank you.
And you must soon
I'm glad you recognize
that.
that.
Reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Yeah, he's baby.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
I know, crazy,
You'll find
right?
none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
No. He said uncle.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
More than suppose.
But simply Kona will do.
Let him call you Unky.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Yeah, man, I'm sure all of them thought that the, like, 9-year-old was responsible for his father's war crimes.
Zorolja you need to express.
That would be a
Kona and
normal
I will
reaction, for sure,
gladly
for
hear
sure.
you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
I mean, if anyone was considering judging the child for his father's war crimes, I would explode them on the spot.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Happens IRL? Yeah, I would explode someone IRL on
In
the
that
spot.
case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Aw, family! Family! I took a nap in this guy, Koos. Yeah, no, I was up early today. And I got like, I considered not going live for a while, but I was like, I've got quite a lot of MSQ to get through today, and who knows how I'm going to feel later, so a bit of a hop to it, you know? Hit live while I am alive, you know what I mean? People live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate, approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Hey, what's up with the Sphene revisionism, Wu Clement? Out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. There are good folk in the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeraljas slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Listen. Here's the thing. You can be like a good ruler and like look after all your people, but the moment that you go, today I will do a genocide for them, is like where most of those like good qualities disappear from me. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zeraljas sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you were right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we'd tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Let's not forget that they live in fucked up world anyway, like in the first place. Like, they were like, people aren't allowed to die anymore. Instead, we will suck their souls and memories out of them. And then in order to protect that way of life, she's like, I will kill other people on other worlds and suck their souls out of them. It's bad from the start, man. I don't care what your motivations are. Saralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Catboy's help that I managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Catboy. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. You don't want to be my brother, Kona? Huh? It's kind of fucked up, man. We basically look like brothers, and you're like, ooh. Don't associate me with that, man. The bait for the Fisher Leave quest? Couldn't tell you. Haven't touched them. I'm glad I could hear what happened to the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Mamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Reacher and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Catboy had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise you will take care. I promise, Kona. Family. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Catboy, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Just a quick Did I ever get down to the 99? No. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul.
Yo!
Lime Grove! Thank you for the raid! Don't look at the screen! Stay away! Thank you, Lime Grove! Shout out to Lime Grove! Hello? That's right, Catboy is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola's heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. I am sick. Again. It's hell. Also, leave. Get out of here. Close your eyes. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kittenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zeraljar, who used it in Yasilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeraljar's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of the Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level must have been lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Oh, I really want to say it because it's so funny. Stupid Catboy moments. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Honestly, people call, myself included, call this cat dumb, but she just voiced exactly what I was thinking. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Oh, you made her embarrassed. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. She's all embarrassed. Y'shtola does have that effect on people. You right, little guy? Aren't we going yet? Okay. Yeah, you are a child. Begging your pardon, Catboy, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes. I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Excuse me, what's the thing? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bivvy. The thing? Hey, Kona, what's the thing? Catboy, I have a thing for you. Honestly, when Kona's like, Catboy, please grab my thing, who am I to say no? Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Moazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Fuck yes. Artifact armor, baby. Gay a sail? Catboy Viper moments. I can even dye it. What do they look like? What are the dye channels like? Let's see. So dye 1 is overall, yeah, okay. And then dye 2 covers what exactly? The shirt and the trimming. This is my Yoshi P FanFest cosplay. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Are we level 100 yet? Not quite. Oh fuck, it's such a walk to Skydeep. And by walk I mean fly. Actually, what is this like in, Oh, how much jet black do I have? 6? Oh, no, die too. Do I jet black myself? I kind of want to. And then do I want to do an another color on the alternative channels? I could go full gamer with red. Well, no, die one. I fucked up. Click die 2, click that, die. Oh wait, can I, hold on, select another item? No, you can only do, okay. Die 2, red, die. I don't know about making the shirt red though. Yeah, it's a bit much. I think the shirt's probably fine as that color. But little red accents is nice and edgy. Nope. Yeah. 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 Sorry, you gotta get the look right at the end of the expansion, you know. It's pretty important. Oh, I should also put my brass simple spectacles on. Viper but nerdy. Can I fly over to this, or do I? No, you have to instance, don't you? You have to take the door. Oh, maybe I can fly down? Hey. Kono's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. He said the line! Endwalker! She said it! Bat chest! Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Uh-oh.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh!
Me?
Clever.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I believe in you, Galulja. My king. We stand a short king.
What?
It's crazy that there's just been a gate to another shard on this planet, chilling here all this time.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether. and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned
Yeah,
with.
who made it is a really interesting question.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alice and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yeah, you kind of got knowledge that matters.
Despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I
You're
have
right.
faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray,
Thancred, come
I'll
inside.
make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
But Thancred, you can't manipulate ether. Thancred, what else are you gonna...
From the world beyond, or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I guess. Fine.
As will I.
What?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
My friends all hate me. Look at my cute little bow. Alize really wants to come in. Alize really wants to come. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. I gotta take a chance to...
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
She's so upset.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
So who's our gang inside? We got Kryl, we got Graha, we got Erenville, we got Wooklamart. And I guess Galuljar's coming. Because we kind of need him because he's like the king now. I saw Urianje's voice actor for the first time in that video that Colin Ryan put out. And fuck man, that dude buff. Also, I thought it was very funny that Colin Ryan did bad swimming for it. It was a very cute video. Y'shtola wants to go through so bad. Honestly, Krile, I wouldn't worry. You're a Pictomancer, you do so much damage. I agree, Graha. Give your mother a piece of your mind, huh? I'm needed here, I accept that I'm not a child anymore. Aw. Estinian. Everyone else is like, this is a tough moment. Please take care. Look after yourselves. Or I really want to go through that portal, but I shall remain here. And Estinian be like, I saw a tasty lizard. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Estinian! I saw a big lizard. Want to eat it with me?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I believe in you guys.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain.
I mean, surely it's the 12th.
Those who've been lost.
Right?
So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Can we workshop the name, Wuklamat? Can we workshop that, maybe?
Right. Let's go.
Wow.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
There is something deeply creepy about a city just filled with endless. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Disney World. Can I mount here? I can. Good thing my ether compass still works here, huh? It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects their image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, and all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Also, you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. This is so fucked, bro. Everything about this is so fucked. I hate it. I hate it so much. Just like... a cloud version of life where you upload your memories. The double helix pattern here is notable. This weird fucked version of the world where you have to consume souls in order to keep it all powered.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
What did you think was gonna happen, Sven?
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
So you have to realize it's a zero-sum game, right?
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
But what happens when you consume us all, bro? Like, think about it.
You've plundered our world of ether, what then?
Exactly.
Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
What do you mean?
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene.
What?
She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't
You're
you?
such a fucking stupid robot, bro. You're such a dumb robot, man.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
It's fucking... It's the Omicrons all over again, man. Like... A singular purpose.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Not that I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. The thing is, I don't think it's Sphene. It's just not Sphene. Whoever Sphene was is not this. It's a visage. It's the memories of Sphene put in a robot, which is clearly being given some kind of singular purpose to protect the people, and has taken that to the ultimate extreme, but is unable to, like, come to the obvious conclusion, which is, at a certain point, man, you run out of fucking souls, bro. Doesn't seem like we do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Like, you would think a robot is able to go, okay, what happens next? What happens next? And you would eventually realize, oh, wait. This is not a sustainable way to do things. We should come up with a solution that is sustainable, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, the only thought is whoever programmed it this way on purpose, right? Maybe there is Asian fingerprints here.
Oh. I took a nap, missed an hour of stream, but looks like shit happened and it feels wrong to make Brian word funny.
Volk, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you very much. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taking other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Is this Kafkiwa? Oh fuck, it's Kafkiwa, isn't it? Hello everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkiwa! Aaronville, you don't mind if I fuck your mom? Sorry, I apologize. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Oh, I didn't snooze that ad break in time. I'm running out of snoozes anyway. I'm just gonna let it run. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. For sure. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Ooh, I love ziplines. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Aaronville's having a moment, I think. Okay. I will run to the bathroom real quick while this ad break finishes out. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we definitely have a moment with Namika here at some point, right? You don't seem to be. Error, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Something intervened to let us use these. Whee! Whee! What a charming place. That's them. The People's Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? I mean, that was obvious. Time is flat round shape. It all comes back to the Yakui idea of people don't die as long as they live in your memory, right? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso-terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we're to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I mean, yeah. She's right. I mean, they're trying to present like a moral quandary here, right? They're really trying to present this as like, this is a fucked up thing to do. And on the one hand, like, on the surface it is. On the other hand, and I, you know, don't want to be glib, but these aren't people. You know what I mean? Like, they're akin to a computer with a data drive. And it would be fine. In fact, celebrated, I think, if you could, like, sustain their existence and their memories through the use of, you know, less immoral power sources. But the fact that, like, in order to keep sustaining an Endless, you need to consume more and more literal souls is, insane. Like, even if you consider them to be the same as the person they once were, like, even if you allow yourself to accept that somebody's memories being supplanted into an Endless continues to be that person, you then present it as, is it okay to murder, like, 5 people so that one other person can... It's trolley problem. We've reached the trolley problem. When it all comes down to it, everything is the trolley problem. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. And that's true. I don't blame Queen Sphene. I absolutely don't blame Queen Sphene. I think what happened here was a product of a concept gone way too far. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen, whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? You telling me that the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Okay, so we're back to everybody just being a little bit dumb. What the Queen might have done, only she herself knew. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kefkila. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Bro... I mean, I get it. It's her whole thing. They're going to reject someone's beliefs. Let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. You know what? It's fair. She's right. We gotta find a way to help them live on, right? I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I don't think Erenville is happy about this whole sitch. I think Erenville's very upset about Kefkila existing as she does. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself, I am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? It's never laughable, buddy. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze, but then I didn't. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend those blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Here, where's the Cubus? Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh, I'm sure they'll be here somewhere. The Endless seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Wait, like the not the dip, like this, you know, the you're not talking about like a pickly thing, like a. Imagine if they all just ate it with relish on everything. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go and have some right now. I don't know, man. I hate it here. It's like... I just hate it, bro. And it's not the people's fault. But it's just creepy, man. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I was told about the popcorn. I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you're worried, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Then why do you have a point of sale terminal? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Bro, they magic the shit up out of nothing. I don't think they need to track inventory. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. Tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Heh, it's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Ha ha ha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yep. It's weird, man! I hate it! They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? Must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It's just so... I don't know. Weird. This whole town is weird. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. That's Elizan, right? I think. God, strike me down. We reunite after 100 years and watch it happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. I got this, bro. Don't worry. I'll sort it out for you. I'll get you that ring. I think the thing that might be the hardest to grasp about it is, like, how much do the memories of these people, like, how much did they, when they were in life, how much did they expect that this was the situation that they would end up being in, you know? Oh, it says you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Catboy. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Ah! I hate it, man! The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this may well be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. As long as we can kiss, bud. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Two bros chilling on a gondola 5 feet apart because they're not gay. No. Like, on the one hand, it's really nice that they get to reunite and experience things together again, but on the other hand, it is fucked up that she's robbed of her memory of him.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Yeah.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Graha, we've been down this road before, buddy. Don't you remember, Ultima Thule? So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you, Clays, I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Catboy, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I'd love to go via yonder bridge. No. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to track time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Catboy? We went on a date. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you, Clazeless. And that, like... man... that's the problem, innit? It's all so artificial. There's no lived experience here. It's not living. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclades, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up MSQ and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. One last fountain show before we turn them all off, huh? I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Bro, don't make me feel worse about this than I already do.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
It's water. Eh? Oh my god, it's the fucking Bellagio fountains.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Huh? Oh my fuck, it's Namika.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A
Oh,
small Somali
Jesus.
girl.
Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
I can still pretend I'm crying because of the sinuses, right?
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Yep.
Come, let's keep moving.
To be fair, we've had like 5 expansions to learn all of these lessons. She's on the fast track. Oh yeah, I forgot ether currents exist. Lol. Now we have to turn them all off, man. Just to make sure, Kefkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Yeah, do it. Show me what happens. Do all the buildings and shit fade away? Yeah. Just bare electro, huh? Hey, at least the fountain's still running.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. And the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof they once lived. Oh, that's fucked up, man. You mean there's gonna be, like, fucking people still wandering around with... Jesus. That's the setup for Ether current quests. You nightmares? Tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Sure, man. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. Way better to dip your toes into the local history than in 2 of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. Another side quest over there. Bro! They're gonna make me do every side quest in this zone because I feel bad. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or 2. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Southwest. I should probably try to clean up all the ether currents while I'm here. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Sure. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? You can't ask that, bro. Secrets! It's a secret. A secret? Haha, don't worry, I won't try and force it out of you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish... Sorry, my nose is owning me here. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. Suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. Proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. Hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Not the coins! How will our wishes come true now? Alright. I got an ad break I have to run, so I'm going to do that now while I go hunting for ether currents. Can I, like, just go take a dip in the canal? Okay, I can, yeah. I might need to cross this bridge, eh? $700 yams is surely off this map, right? Maybe not. It might be up here. It's so quiet, man. I've never looked at yams versus coordinates. I've never bothered to try to calculate the difference or the conversion. Nah, yeah, it's in the next zone. Huh. I'm guessing this was just empty even when it was active too, huh? Oh, it's so fucked up. This place is so fucked up. Everything about it is deeply, deeply cursed. Not least because, like, all of these people's memories kind of deserve better, in my opinion. Like, just being immediately forgotten by all the people that you care about. It's so fucked, man. I don't know about the world boss fate mount, dude. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland has seemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Put in the mind of Lai Meg. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. It is all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. Perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. This is the Disneyland part. This is going to be bad. I hate it here already. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Oh, Erenville's gonna have a serious fucking problem by the time we get to the last zone, huh? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Yeah, either way it's fucked up, right, Fizzy? Because there's two options. Either they died as a kid, or they had such a bad adult life that the only time they were happy was when they were a child, you know? Either way, it is a fucked up situation. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. The Milky Way. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Hello, little guy. Oh, you want to fucking go, mate? This really is an everyone loves the Cubist moment. Why in this world of great happiness do we just have random fucking Cubists torturing people? in. Good screenshot.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
But...
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
I thought Otis wasn't a real
Well
endless.
then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Wuklamad. This is weird as fuck. It's definitely an earlier version, that's for sure. But that means there's more than
What are you whispering about there?
one copy of people's memories?
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Because the way Otis described it was he was around for the development of this technology, and he volunteered to test shit to get uploaded into the robot.
Good day.
But I guess maybe his memories still get stored in the cloud, and they just made another copy of him here. I guess that's the explanation.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. You know that, like, when you say tell him, like, what are you gonna... It doesn't matter. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was still a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. You set off this way. Come on. Excuse me, why is there a Pepsi Man over there? Excuse me, why is Pepsi Man here? Who put Pepsi Man in here? park mascot. Yesterland, sponsored by Pepsi. Where's the current? There it is. Right, so I'm guessing this is similar to that, like, empty back alley area over this side. Yo, Bodman, shout out. Shout out. We'll take the... I'm glad that they thought about accessibility here. They have a rampan stairs. Yo, they got recycling bins here too? Hello? Oh, there you are. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dear Otis. It's alright, man. We've all had conversations with ourselves before. You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphène's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Huh, you as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for a founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're really happy to help with any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Show me. Show me. Outstanding. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What are you going to make me? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh my god. The bunny. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Toggle visor deploys the teeth on this? Thank you. Thank you for this gift. Oh yeah, there they are. Teeth. Good. Do you think it's good that I'm a bunny with swords on my back? Oh, rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. You know what I'm thinking right now, too? I bet you there are... I haven't looked... obviously, I've tried to avoid too much discussion about, like, the quality of the story for one of avoiding spoilers. I bet you there are a lot of people very mad about this zone. Look, look! It's a rabbit! What is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Like, fully missing the point of this zone. Very mad. Based on what I've read about earlier zones. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Like, so I mean, I don't go to Final Fantasy, so I don't get all the FF9 references and stuff. But, like, it's very clear to me the whole point of this zone and why we're here and what we're doing here. But I guarantee you there will be a number of, capital G gamers who are like, oh, I can't believe they made a zone for fetch quests. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. And it's unfortunate because I do think, like, I don't know. I think there is an argument to be made that a lot of the early part of this X-Pack was a little slow. But I don't feel the same way here. Like, this zone is important to me and the story, I feel like. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Like, how can you not feel like a little bit soul-crushed every time you realize you're... oh, whatever. Every time you realize that you're, like... you know, this is like, fucking... I read a story, the other day about Well, I can make my Pikachu float. About someone in Australia who was like going to hospice care and like her ambulance driver taking her to see the beach one last time. Like, this is the equivalent of that over and over and over again, you know? You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Let's fight, Wuklamart. Fuck yeah, bro. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. It's what we do best, Wuklamart. We get to fight each other. It's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, yes, to land in the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Fuck yeah, bud. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. It's just so... like, it's everything about it, you know. It's not just... Can I actually jump over this? You can, so I suppose they're not meant to be back here. Because, like, you know, I can't shake the constant feeling of, like, the reason they're in this situation in the first place is, like, supremely fucked up, you know? All the people that were killed in order to sustain them, the fact that they're, like, put in this kind of endless cycle of existence that isn't really existence. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of existence, but... you know, the existence of children being here, like, that means those children's parents put a regulator on them, you know? Those children didn't have the wherewithal and the knowledge to know what was going to happen. And yet they have to participate in this forever. But at the same time, like, shutting them down? Just, like, fucked. This whole place is fucked, man. It reminds me of a lot of the No Man's Sky storyline. Where there's that point where you have to choose whether or not you're going to upload Artemis into this, like, digital world forever. Or destroy Artemis instead. And it's like, man, I can't consign someone to perpetually living in a fucking fake world by themselves, you know? I can't do that. The Fukas are called brownies. It must be on top of the castle, I think. Or in the... Oh no, I see it. It's up there. It's a nightmare world that we didn't have to get to, and yet we're here. And I hate it. And it's not Sven's fault. It's not any of the people in here's fault. It's what happens when you create a technology like this without truly thinking through the consequences, you know?
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Just you wait and see, Grahatia.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sven. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Oh, we look so good. I'm guessing this is an FF9 like battle theme or something.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Is FF9 the one where the guy goes, ha 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 ha?
I am killed!
That's 10? Damn. Wooklamart, you're such a good actor.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sven!
Wait. Is that?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
I bet Kryle's parents are the next zone.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
He's upset,
Is it
guys.
over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Nice save, Wuklamart.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yeah, it happened, bud.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
In a way, yeah.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me.
Yeah.
When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a pretty good guy, man. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Nice laugh, Otis.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Well, that was sweet. I only just noticed it, but somebody followed me trying to do a funny spoiler 40 minutes ago. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to you, October, because it's very funny, because it's the most obvious thing that I think I probably could have called from, like, level 87 or so. I'll also send it to you, Dev. Literally, if you haven't figured this out by now, very funny. Sorry, 97. But, like, genuinely, from, like, the first moment, I think I could have called that. You know what I mean? Damn, look at all them crystal. Pretty. Is that like raw electro? Yeah, this is another event in the long running, I will say 80 instead of 90 repeatedly. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterday explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. Yeah, man. You and I both... Yep. Yeah, man. Fucked up, huh? That was a marvelous play. It is a shame it'll be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Thank you. Shut it down, Wuklamart. I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're already Catboy, then I am too. Fucking turn him off, bud. Shut that man down. Sorry, I shouldn't be so callous. It was a sweet scene. But it's also funny to be callous.
Night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace, all of this, we'll carry with us.
I see.
Like, it's sad, but I do think the further I get into the zone, the better and better you feel about turning them off, in my opinion. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? Suppose we're using the zipline again. You know what? Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the top of, at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. You know, one thing I keep thinking about is at level 100 we might have been for a while, I think. One thing I keep thinking about is the fact that Sphene... Every time Sphene wanted to spill some beans, she paused when she saw, like, a robot troop wandering around. And I'm finding it hard to know whether that was, just to, like, throw us off. Or if there's something else going on here. I think it could go either way. That is what I'm saying, Dave, yeah. I think you summarized it pretty well. Anyway, I'll share the spoiler that I got given after we finish MSQ. Or that I got given. Which isn't, for me, is not a spoiler. I 100% knew this was coming from many levels ago. But it is very sad that people are going through the effort of making Twitch accounts to follow channels streaming FF14 just to do spoilers. Oh god, it is a child. Just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they're only going to disappear. Sorry, I have to talk to you really... Yeah, exactly, Dave. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends. They've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Why don't you give it a go? Sure, I'll play you a little game. Here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. By yesterday's gate. So, the thing is, I am just going to go to the quest objective. That's the funny thing about MMO riddles, is like, there's always going to be a quest objective. No matter how hard you try to figure it out yourself. Mountain piled high. Find a scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. This one. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river and the side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Pointy hat. There's a legitimate no objective riddle yellow quest in Tuliyola. Good thing I never do yellow quests. That's a lie. There is a yellow quest chain that I do want to do. The Corn Servant. Something about shrubs, huh? Can I read that again? Over the river and the side of the spiral behind the pointy hat hides the shrubs you seek. Oh, that must be the pointy hat. Okay. Yeah. You're a dab hand at this. One final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. I mean, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it. I wanna be your canary. No, I think you can do world visit just fine, Dave. It's just data center travel that's not possible. You may get trapped, though, I think. Especially if you're coming from Balmung. Oh my god, they're wearing glasses, guys. I need that man. There better be a mount or a minion of that man. I will say, yeah, well, we went to, Coral the other day, right, and came back just fine. But I think if getting to Balmung might be tricky. I don't know if you've been having queues at all, Dave, logging in. I wanna be your canary, your canary. Kind of works. Pass with flying colors. Alternatively, you could go with the Iggy Pop one, and instead of go with now I wanna be your canary. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of him, right? Time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over the streets of glass. Well, they're street lights and star glass. A bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. And there you can see Queen Sween's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? The third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river and side of the spiral and behind the pointy hat, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yep. Look, I'm sorry to this child that's about to fade away from existence, but your story is a bit boring. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you paid my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Yeah, fishing is really easy to level. Because you even just get a lot of experience just from catching, like, HQ fish. You can just sit around catching HQ fish and make silly experience. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back. And I gotta piss, chat. I must piss, so I'm gonna run an ad break. And I will be right back! I'm back. Still fighting the sniffles. Homer! Homie! Oh, Homer! Sorry. Also fighting Marge, apparently. Okay. What's good is I started so early that I'm only really just past the time that I normally start streaming, so I have faith that I will get this shit finished. This music, though? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Kaskiwa... Wukulmat is afraid of boats. Okay? Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. We have to get a Kryle's parents resolution in this zone. We have to. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Bro, someone needs to hug Erinville like yesterday. The boy is been mentally preparing himself for killing his mother for the last 2 zones. Okay, but cowards. Fucking cowards. I wish to be in the lava. If I can play in the lava in Labyrinth of the Ancients, I should be allowed to play in the lava here. I keep getting Labyrinth of the Ancients and Alliance Roulette too. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kathkiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow off to Kathkiwa and see what the building's about. Excuse me, is that Pepsi Man skeleton, but it's hot? Dr. Pepper. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Damn, she got your ass. Owned.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
I don't know what that word means.
While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Do you just mean like magic? Arcanist? I don't remember Arcanist having a spell called Arcanima. Oh fuck.
Is something wrong?
Cryle?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh my god.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here.
Oh, she's so overwhelmed.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Ah, fuck, man.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
There's so much to unpack too, because it's, you know, it's not just Cryle meeting her parents again. It's like, okay, Now we gotta talk about why you sent a baby through the gate, right? Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yeah, the regulators are endless, and endless are not connected. Well, I mean, they're connected, but not. You don't become an endless by wearing a regulator, necessarily. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Catboy, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. It's so funny playing expansions with serious topics being called Catboy rights. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Really? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fit you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Okay. Let's get everyone ice creams. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Well, that was well conceived, Wuklamat. Like, think of it as, so when they say they take their memories to the clouds, remember that part of them erasing them from everybody's memories is that they're taking all of those memories and shoving them into the cloud, in order to help, like, form the entities that become the Endless. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Catboy, Grahati and I will do the same. Like Otis, for example, was never wearing a regulator. Otis is here in the cloud, and there is zero chance that Otis was ever wearing a regulator, you know? So, like, while wearing a regulator might, you know, ensure that your memories get uploaded to the cloud when you die of old age, fucking thought this said Florida, man. Like, it's not the only way that you become an endless. What a snack to have today. Eh? You don't want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Yeah, I think you're putting too much stock into you have to be wearing a regulator to end up in the cloud. I just don't think that's the case. I think there's a ton of people here from well before the regulators were invented. Remember that the regulator's like main purpose in Alexandria was more than being endless. It was consuming souls to end death in the real world, and only dying of old age, right? As well as obviously using beast souls to give people fighting powers. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Assal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Didn't somebody tell us about ice cream here? I'm sure someone did. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need the Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Assal Volcane. Yeah, there we go. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. No, when I saw his name, I absolutely thought he was called Florida Man, and I thought it was just an NPC or a player character named Florida Man. But it was an NPC that I had to talk to. Yes, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Don't you doubt my abilities? Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Let's go. Hop, 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 hop. Can I see it in my hands? Oh. Oh. Here you go. Ice cream. Ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Catboy.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I want to know at what point do these guys exist? You know?
This is just excruciating.
Oh my god, I'm non-stop sneezing. I'm dying.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha, what are you cooking?
Raha?
Graha?
What is he doing?
Really good question.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
I know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
No.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Graha. Good job being a maniac and fixing it.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
She's gonna teach you all how to grapefruit your mans.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers.
I would love
You've
answers.
risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
What the fuck?
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
What the
Those
fuck?
around them froze to death. Our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
What
Its
the
power
fuck?
portal, and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh my fucking
The key
god!
is
What?
none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder
No,
the
yeah,
worlds
chat.
of
The
Aether.
implication here is that they're from the South Sea Isles.
Seeking
Originally.
to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order.
So,
And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate.
technically,
And activated it.
Kryl isn't from another shard.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What?
An unusual gift.
Right.
The echo, I dare say.
Oh no, they fucked with her because she had the echo? And so they sent her out of this world. Oh my god.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Okay, she's from the Shard in the same way that, like, I don't know, two people from
May we go there?
England move to New
Selfish
Zealand
though
and
it
have a
may
kid, and then
be.
the kid is from New Zealand.
I should love to learn of my ancestors.
But it's not like she has a deep lineage in the Shard. Like, her
Of
parents
them.
are directly
And of the legacy my
from the
parents
source.
entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
That's fair. It probably was a long time ago for them. Either way, the point I was making is that he has a direct line of lineage that goes back to the source. Damn, she chilling. And like, the implications here are that all of the Lalafels on this shard are Lalafels from the source? Which is crazy. Alright. Well. There he goes. I don't know if I have /war deployed. Nope. I can do this though. Man, it's crazy. This is crazy. That's insane. Oh my god, am I glad that I did Alo Alo. This is fucking nuts, man. Catboy, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Yeah, bud. All of these are useless. Spell speed is probably the only one that ever gets used. My parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. Scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Let's head inside. It's so fucked. This is so insane, bro. Lalafell lore is nuts. Oh, I'm absolutely reading all these. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Oh my god, they made it all! Holy shit, bro! Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Lalafells really do rule the world, bro. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Damn, man. That's crazy. Quite a mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect! Visits to the facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Wow, man. Here I didn't think we were going to get an insane lore dump about the shards in this expansion, but I was wrong. Can't read these terminals? No. Is that a pattern of Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Look will be like, there's pretty lights! If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Catboy do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Okay, dude. Whatever, bro. Long ago our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That one is true. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No, yeah, I don't remember the speaker staying. Although, that is the name of the final boss, right? If you do the secret path? Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of Media Nation. I think I remember reading that, though, in the other room. I'm pretty sure. When the lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That's not true. No. I believe I've lit the ones that are correct. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Judge me. You've answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Catboy. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there is at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits! How many of these quizzes are there? Uklamat hates quizzes. That looks like a planet and moons. Oh god, there's a piece of Zodiac somewhere here, isn't there? Oh no, I guess they all got consumed. In Endwalker. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Yeah, but they're all kind of going, ooh. Well, what's with all these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some people have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represents the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh, fuck. I mean, like 2, right? Oh no, 3? 4? 4? I think? It's the last one already? Something tells me this is not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. I mean, it's 4, surely. Unless it's some secret. Like, secret 5th face somewhere. I'm just gonna hit her with 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Catboy, I also believe it's 4. As do I. The correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you! Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? When you counted 2 extra masks is where you messed up, Wuklamat. That concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next. Yeah, they don't really base them on expansions. They just have references here and there, usually.
I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
It's a really good question, because in theory, it was made on the source, right?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
I'm very bad at remembering my Calamity timelines.
Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Ice was
But
5th.
remember this.
Lightning was 2nd.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
And it was the 4th
Once taken in hand, however, its
Umbral
capacity for
Calamity
growth
that
is
was the
made
end of the
plain.
Elegans, right?
In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
3rd? I'm pretty sure, I think it was the 4th.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
But if this is the 12th,
You've come to shut down
and where the
terminal.
2nd Umbral Calamity happened, how did they get here from the 5th Umbral Calamity happening on the source?
We have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
I don't think so, Kryl.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Oh, wow.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
That was their intention from the beginning.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Oh, poor Kryl.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Catboy, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Catboy, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Not easy to meet your parents and then on the same day be like, well, gotta switch you off. Gotta send you to hell. Somewhere. Haven't discovered there, have I? No. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. Aaronville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. You ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah. Kill them all!
You know how to do it.
I do.
That's fucking ruthless making Kryl do this one. But I guess she probably wants to be. Goodbye, gay pools. And truly, this is the end of Pride Month now. We got rid of the gay pools. Alright, really made it. Yeah, shit's about to blow up with Erinville, man. You alright, Kryl? I am. I choose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. And we're gonna go to the zone. We're gonna turn off Kaskiwa now. Fucking A. I'd like to quickly check on the Mezzo terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Okay. Oh, I got 2 quests to do here. Let's, actually, I want to go back this way, because there's that ether current down that a ways that I want to get. And then I'll teleport. Oh, poor Kryl, man. I don't know what torrent means, but I'll trust you that you mean I should pick up the quest first. Oh, current. Volcanic scorpions. Sure. I'll get them. No problem, I'm good at fighting. Oh yeah, I see. No? I said no! Exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. Misplaced something precious to me, a set of blueprints. Arena of Valor. Okay. Okay. I going? Presumably, I don't expect the zones to go back to the way they were, but presumably we eventually get some form of background music back in this zone. Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph, or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match? Are they doing summoner shit? That's not a blueprint. I mean, I thought it was going to be the one that was up. But I didn't trust myself. They said it was blueprints to the meso terminal. It's crazy. It's so quiet, bro. I hate it. I haven't hit a revisit yet, and I'm sad about it. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso Terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze. Then calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen's Fiend, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. Would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. What's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. This freighter may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you as always. Bye, man. Interestingly, didn't fade away. Walked away, didn't fade away. To the west. I got an ad break starting up, so I'm gonna go and do the classic busy work and go find this current. Yeah, I'm hoping I can push the rest of my gatherers towards 100 tonight. I don't know if I'll get close, but I've got fish to like 96 or something. And then both miner and botanist I think are still 92 at the moment. Is it in the middle of the arena? I can't jump down? Southwest? I can't go this way? Southwest? No, I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I figure I should start picking up some mats and stuff for crafting jobs too. I was gonna wait and see if I checked the other day to see if Teamcraft had a guide yet. Like what was the most XP efficient, but they do not. Maybe they do now, to be fair. Where is that? Must be up there. I left one up there, apparently. Unless that's the one, it could be, it might be the one there. Yeah, it probably is. Basically, I was just hoping Teamcraft could tell me, like, I could do the, like, figuring it out myself. But it was like, which jobs do I want to do the Wachimeki turn-ins on? Like, which are the mats that are more obnoxious to grind? Teamcraft often has good picks for that. But I'm sure I can just look at it and figure it out myself. Any over this way? To the west? No, okay. Well, actually, do I have to go... Maybe I have to go this way? Let me see. Yeah, see, I'm crafter obsessed, and I will get my aim is, once I've gotten through all the main story stuff, probably crafting is going to be my focus. Get everything geared with the newest endgame set, etc. Okay, no, I need to be down there. Are you not going to let me jump down? This is so sad. Yeah, I definitely did a lot of crafting for my aesthetic too. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Off he goes. Nah, it won't be. Not a big deal for extremes, but what, we've got a month till Savage? Something like that? Oh yeah, I have to get used to pressing my OGCD. Really trying to drill this rotation into my brain and struggling. I think we're about a week away. No, 2 weeks away from raid. I don't remember the timeline exactly. I'm still annoyed that they took away the gap for crafting and Savage. Oh, that sounds right, Dave, yeah. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have never argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none worse for the wear. Oh my god. Hello. Babies. Perhaps these little ones are seeking out some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Take care, little dude. Okay. Oh, this last zone's gonna be rough, huh? Heronville's still not speaking. Man! I want to hug him. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we're arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are usually less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Someone give that bunny a hug, man. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. The poor boy!
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Go ahead.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Don't be mean to him!
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
She's got serious regrets, huh?
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Sure.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Oh, Aaronville. I'm not ready to see the bunny cry. I don't think I can handle it. I'm sure we're coming over here. I swear I've sneezed more today than I have for like the entire year. So what you say when someone sneezes? It can be. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a bit, it's absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Oh, he's warming up a little bit. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Wu Clement's here too! To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. As LNHP has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Wooklamart, you're a cat. You just look at things and go, ooh. A thing. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules could recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. And this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, like those? Okay, those things. There's a version of this tree in every expansion. You see a creature wandering that resembles the treants natives to the Twelves would. It's called Timber Man. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Look at that guy go. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. Don't know what's become of this world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Food stall. Yummy, tasteless food. Yummy, yummy. My ancestors aren't exactly Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Piti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lali Ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree? Yeefa tree? May not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. You can't fucking lolly ho me. I think we're probably going over there in a bit. Lolly ho. It was a beast I'd never seen before. Arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs. This place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Ah, welcome back, Catboy. Kryle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants you know them, as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Ha! Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Shalian that contains a recreation of its temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier and it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Of course we're having a fucking botanical classification debate. Go on ahead, Catboy. I'll let the others know and then join you. I don't see them. Oh, it's Shaman. You spot a beast resembling the Echkevor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Ah, hence chase tail. Having studied it, I believe the scales on its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? It was on the First. The fairy kingdom of the First? Catboy has been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Nah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we went into Liolao. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Embarrassed. She's embarrassed for being a widow baby. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. It's because you're that way that you're with us now. Wuklamat. Leave him alone. He's about to kill his mother. Let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that will let you take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Catboy? Sure. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Wuklumat be like, oh, you're still so glum, Erenville. But it's okay. Hog. Ah. It's very pretty down here. Whale. Bismarck moment. Oh, look, it's the Daves. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah ha ha, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Excuse me? What do you mean? Hey, question? Excuse me? What do you mean? Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go on? This is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mehwapiaras. Mehwapiaras, especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you shall have it. There you have it. Shall we then? Let's go. Send me. This is insane. That's true. Migrating birds do be flying. Please don't call Aaronville a duck. Boo, I'm booing. I'm booing and hissing. Boo. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Catboy. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. You okay, man? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, it's a tough one, bud. Current's done. I think that's every current, right? Oh my god, get rid of this button. It's gone. Get rid of it. See you in like 2 years, bro. This is gonna be a tough cutscene, isn't it?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Remember, Chad, if you think I'm crying, I'm not. I'm just sick.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
She's right.
But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Fuck. I don't want to say the second one. The second one sucks.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Can you fucking hug
Look
your
at
son,
you.
please?
All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Oh, Aaronville. Well, time to delete some more. Poor bunny. At least you know by her fading out here that she's fulfilled, right?
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Does the terminal not know that we've shut everything else down?
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. For our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. You right, buddy? No time for tears, just as well. We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. Huh? Ah, the old final quest. Dawntrail. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Is it gonna be a minion? I swear to God, if it's a Sphene minion, I'm gonna explode. What could it be? I could see it being a Kafkiwa minion. Trying to think if there's any mounts it could be. Could be a Wuklamat minion too. Oh good, seems we can't simply shut down the meso-terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Meso-terminal now accessible. Alexandria now accessible. We have no tanks. I think it's just us. Ooh, tomes! We'll have tanks one day. I'll have a leveled tanks someday. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll put up Yoshi P just in case. Oh hey look, nice portraits on screen.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
The dream she lived.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
That's not true north. I should move those, I think. I don't really want to go mean man mode at the moment, given we're almost clear.
Initiating security protocol.
Whee! Antivirus X? Okay. That's really good, actually. What the hell? Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it, but I'm stupid. But I do get it. Oh, fuck, sorry. There's an ad break right now. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Why would you tank buster us? Wow. Wow. This is a cool boss, man. I'm so glad. All of the, like, normal content is not easy, man. They make you work. We're starting there. Holy! Gotta think, man. I love it. I mean, it's like simple. Once you get it, you get it. But it's slightly complex attack patterns. Make you think about where you're going next. It's good. Big fan.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh fuck, the dream she lost, late storm surge.
The painful memories of war.
So now we're in the
laid to
calamity.
rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Ah, walked into AoE because I pressed the AoE button and I hate it. My only complaint with Viper is switching between single target and AoE in dungeons is kind of a pain. I keep seeing the new Bahamut and thinking it's like an attack. These mobs are annoying, huh? I really do love these set-piece capstone dungeons. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I definitely just guessed that correctly. I did not know for sure. Ah! I think I'm seeing the tells properly now. What the hell? You're annoying. Uh-oh. Okay, we all fucked up. Bye. You're mad. I'm back. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Fear not. You will all live on.
A dream
And at the
everlasting,
last,
Alexandria's
My
restoration.
final, endless.
Fire detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
Beautiful.
They done it!
Fucking none of my gear, man. Where's my aiming gear, bro?
We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
That voice is so funny. Hello? No aiming gear, man. This is my punishment for getting all the gear in that other dungeon. Final dungeon boss is... Whoa. Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. We've seen this in the live letters.
Initiate Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging properties.
The voice is so funny. It makes me laugh a lot.
Attempting removal via incision.
Ah!
Re-attempting removal via incision.
I see.
Removal failed. Commencing examination sequence. Attempting examination via multiple armaments.
Via multiple armaments.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Ah, I didn't see the arm was also. Yep.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Excuse me?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh fuck.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Ah! Bright and scary!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ah! Stop! The MMO scenario of, oh, I'll move, no, I'll move, no, I'll move. Bro, I cannot see fucking shit! What do you mean? Fuck if I can ever tell you how to dodge that. What are you kidding me? Okay, that's my bad. That's also my bad. Holy fuck, man! There's so much happening!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I should probably press this button. Oof. That shit tough. Love it. Big fan. I'm glad dungeons are going hard. It makes the healer strike so fucking funny, bro. It makes it so fucking funny. Not a single piece of aiming gear, man. You don't even get pity gear from this dungeon. Okay, now that it's like patently obvious for everybody who's been following along with the story, oh, I can get rid of this too. The spoiler account that followed me a few hours back was somebody named Sphene is Trial 3. And I'm like, dog, I could have told you that was coming from the moment that I met Sphene.
Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
And even from like level fucking like 97, 98, that shit was obvious, you know? And the fact that they followed me after I'd already killed Zeralja is like, well, yeah, man, obviously.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured.
Oh my god, look at the thing at the bottom, just the bottom left.
And in perpetuity.
Horrendous. Horrifying.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Also, this is a bug.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Okay. Bye guys. I'll miss you.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single...
I don't know, man. I died a lot during that dungeon.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength,
Bro, I can't
could
wait to
you
clutch
have
the
held
crystal of
fast
Azim to my
that
breast.
which is dear, without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
It was always the latter, Sphene. And you knew it too.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This fucking music? You haven't heard about the Crystal of Azim, have you? You don't know that I'm about to summon 7 of my best fucking friends to come and kill you. That was interesting. So that was interesting, huh? Hold on, I need to take a second to think about that. So we know that the key was first used in the South Sea Isles by the Lala. So Azem... That fucking... Emmett Selk, man. Go fuck yourself. That little shit. With that little shit-eating grin where he was like, do you know aught of this? Fuck you, man. You motherfucker. You piece of shit. Angry. Anyway. Fuck. Bro. That's my key, bro. It's my house key. I gotta get it back. How many DPS slots you got? At least uno mas. 2 more. Yeah, this song's a fucking banger. Okay. I'm sending us. Fuck! Azem, you little shit! What have you been doing, bro? Oh, but I'm trying to figure this out in my brain. Because the shards don't exist. What's the function of the key if the shards don't exist when it's made? Oh, there's so many questions, bro. There's so many questions. God, I love this video game. The video game of all time. Fuck, I keep forgetting to save my instant portrait.
disappear.
Woo! Let's get it. I'm gonna try not to die, but I will certainly die. What? Oh my god, it's like fucking... It's the shifting of time-space, bro. That's so cool. Fuck off! Leave me alone! Fuck off! Go away! Stop! Ah! We are under fucking attack! Yeah, it was a double that side, right? Yeah. Whoa. This is cool. Oh, that's so cool, bro! That's such a cool fucking attack, man! Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's so sick. That's such a cool mechanic, man. Oh, that's fucking dope. I'm so in love with the battle content in this expansion. It's just the fucking best, man. How fucking cool is this fight, bro? I love this shit.
I will show you the world beyond.
What the hell? I'm sorry. We're playing fucking hole in the wall? This is insane.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, you fall off the map if you're not over a thingy. It's so good. This trial is nuts. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm having the best fucking time.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safely.
Oh. Oh, she mad. Uh-oh. Guys, she mad. Cool. Ah! What is this, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening? Holy Christ. She just went like, oh, every raid mechanic? Just every raid mechanic? Do it now. Do every raid mechanic you've ever seen. She just sucked. She's sucking us off, bro. This is nuts. I like can't quite get over how good this is. Oh, this fucking shit again.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Fucking A. I'm amazed that that's not, tank LB too.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Hello?
Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Her memories are in there somewhere, man.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Why is this shit
I can't
so cool?
bear to lose them. Not again.
I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Fuck, press that at the wrong time.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will.
I should probably LB3 soon, huh?
People's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
I'm gonna press the button. Oh, come on, could you get off the screen so I can see the percentage left? Okay, fuck everything I'm doing. I'm LB3. Whew. I didn't die. I'm commending the Viper that fell off because it was very funny. Wow, man, what a trial. The only thing that I will say, is there was something up with the voice direction for Wuklamat there. I don't think she was told what was happening in the scene. And her voice sounded a bit like low energy almost, if you know what I mean. And I know it's not her. It's not her because she's done so much good voice acting in throughout this X-Pack. She's done a really good job, but those lines were not delivered right, and it's clearly a direction thing. They clearly did not tell her like what was at stake here and what was happening. Yeah, I don't know. Or they maybe they made her temper herself or something. Something was off there. And I know it's not her acting. I know she's a very capable voice actor. Thank you, friends. That was good. I didn't die! I'm so proud of myself. It was easy, but very good. I loved that fight. It was really good.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
True. True. This is true. definitely carried too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
No, it won't. You've learned nothing.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Please let me say we'll remember you as you once lived.
We'll
Please?
take care of them. Don't worry. And
Oh, I
we
guess
will
there's,
never
yeah, true.
forget
There's the
the
real
endless.
people. There are still alive people.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I can't agree that she's often flat through this expansion. I think she did a really good job throughout most of the expansion. That was the one low point for me.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. I need this. It's mine, actually. This is my property. She could still be
Farewell,
Uklamar's
my
reflection.
beloved Alexandria.
It's possible. I think that's easy enough to headcanon. Oh, they're all so tired. Oh no, that's us. I thought it was them lying down. Hi. I don't wake up end of expansion to Elazar yelling at me. That's nice. So the central computer shuts down. But presumably we can now leave the gate open. Because, like, you know, there's nothing going on here, right? The song?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memories sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
So was it even an umbral calamity then? Man, so many questions. So many questions that I hope get answered in patch quests.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know.
I'm in church right now.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
I don't think it was the 12th.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Scion's back together, baby! Yashtola's gonna want to look at that key so bad. Ooh, she's gonna want to look at that key so bad.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Shout out to Bakul Jaja.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
The baby.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Oh, I mean, there's like some unresolved shit there with the whole souls thing.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
On the day we said
Like, when you say no impact on their lives, we're gonna have to stop them being immortal eventually, right? Like, that has to happen. Oh, they brought the boat!
Meanwhile, in Tuliolab, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory.
Yay!
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Yay! Oh, it's time for Graha eat taco, huh? Yes, yes, torture Estinian, yes, yes.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, they put the thing in! Yay!
But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
It's bright. Yay. Dawntrail. These credits unsped up are like an hour long. Hilarious. Yeah, good expansion. Honestly, better than I expected. I think there was more there in the last, like, 4 levels than I expected to get. There's a lot of intrigue. I'm glad they left me with 1,000 questions by the end of it. Really good. There's things I would change about it. I think the early part is slow. I don't begrudge them that. I liken it a bit to ARR, in that I think you need the beginning for the end to hit, if you know what I mean. Where do we go? Where do we go? It's very good. I definitely think as well, they did what, and there's been a lot of really shitty comparison online between this expansion and Stormblood, and I don't agree that it's like Stormblood but better. Yada yada. I don't agree that Wu Klamat is just least but better. But I do think the comparison that can be made with Stormblood is what you had was, these are both expansions which kind of deal with two separate arcs in a way. And I think the way that Dawntrail did it is better than how Stormblood did it. I think resolving one side and then going somewhere else feels better. And I hope that's a lesson they take going forward. One thing, a small thing that I really liked, that is not hugely noticeable, but for me as a streamer who was playing 14 outside of MSQ quite a lot, like taking MSQ breaks and doing other stuff in 14, the change to the beginning zones to not be split into low level, high level is massive. Massive. To have them both, like, they're still split zones, but to have them be essentially flowing one after the other, where you go like 1-2-1-2 or 1-2-2-1, depending on the order you do it in, is so much better. So much better. Like, so much better. So I'm happy about that. And obviously the battle content, man. Like, there was not a single piece of battle content that I didn't like in this expansion. And that goes for the solo duties as well. It was all great. It was all so good. And there's like interesting, there's clearly new stuff that they're introducing that are like similar to old stuff but different, or riffs on them. Really good, man. Really good. Great expansion. Such a good expansion. And it makes me very excited for the raids. I'm very, very excited for the raids. But yeah, I mean, there were low points for sure. There were bits where I could peek through and see the, like, we need to kill a bit of time here to pad out our expansion, and that's okay. I can live with bits of that. There was some really, like, annoying quests to me. The one I think that typified for me the this is clearly filler quest was the go with Erenville, follow the hand, kill a couple of fire mobs, then end up at a fire crater, and Erenville goes, "Oh, huh, I could have taken this here in the first place." And I'm like, come on, guys. Come on. But for me, all those low points were just those little things. just tiny like quests here and there. There were never any whole sections, which disappointed me. It was just here and there. Some quests were a bit annoying. But other than that, not too bad. Never felt as fatigued as I did during Endwalker. The end of Endwalker was tough, I agree. The second part of Labyrinthos. Take away... If the second part of Labyrinthos was basically just the little Lalafell shipbuilder, I forget his name, and the Urianger part, then it would have been some of my favorite content in the game. But unfortunately they put a fuckload of filler around it. It was shorter than Endwalker by like 10 to 15 hours. It had to be. Endwalker was 2 expansions squished into one, basically. They had plans to make Endwalker 2 different expansions, but chose to crunch them together. Which I think it did suffer for a little bit. Anyway. Sorry, credits. You're too long. Hey guys.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Come on in, folks.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Nodding.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Nodding. This is true.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Damn right.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh!
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Aww. He's in his at heart.
Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
I reckon we'll get an Aaronville break, but we will get him back next expansion at some point. I'm anticipating the next expansion being Mericidia.
Until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere.
Nah, there's no chance that Mericidia is a patch story.
That so?
No way.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Fixing the 13th was? Yeah, because I could expect that being a patch quest storyline. I can't expect the fucking continent of Mericidia being a patch quest storyline. There's no way. Not in 1,000,000 years is a continent that big and important being reduced to Point X patch quests. Wait. That's ominous. Hey, that was ominous. I know we heard talk of her scary crown. Oh, I know the perfect emote to do here. Interesting. Interesting that they showed that. It does come back to the... I mean, there is unanswered questions, man. It does come back to the... You've got to feel like there were Ascian fingerprints over what was happening on that shard, whatever that shard was. And there was the early theory that it was that she was Pashtarat. If you're on not legacy controls, it's just like A and D, right, to spin, I think. Yeah, the Malala stuff has, there's so many questions there. The key having a Zem symbol is fucking wild. So who knows where it goes to from here. We do know, I mean, obviously it's going to be the classic, well, I would expect it to be the classic, we wrap up all the loose ends in this X-Pack by 7.3, and then 7.4 and 7.5 lead us into wherever else we go, which I expect to be Meracidia. But I could also see it being, given the events of this expansion, I could see it being something shard related. We all know how badly Y'shtola wants to try and figure out linking between worlds so that she can go kiss Runar again. And I'm sure that, like, Reen would die to see Thancred again, and, like, Lena would die to see Graha again. Anyway, I should finish this expansion, huh? As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. Still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever though. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Catboy, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course. And it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Yeah, this is the whistle for calling it. I did not expect to get the alpaca for free. I thought I was going to have to work for that shit. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Thank you, Wu Clement. Now we get raid teaser, right? No, I think the capybara mount's gonna be fate grind. Yeah. Oh, they're all sad because they want the Arcadian to be open again. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... graphics card. Calistigra, this is not drum and bass. You hear any amen break? Please. Ha! Yes! That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. What a fucking little legend. Hell yeah, man. I can't fucking wait for Arcadian. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave... Gone. Yay! Yay! I looked up at the time and saw 57 and thought it might be boat time, but it's an hour away. Alright, you freaks, where do I get these dungeons? Sorry, what is this? Oh, this is Yoshi P. Hey, man. Sing me a song, Yoshi P. So what have you brought for me today? This big snake worm bird, and it's scary and has wind. Do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? No. It means a thing which clings to the earth. Interesting. They emerged victorious. The fiend was recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valigamanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Sing me a song, Yoshi P. And I'll get the other one while I'm here. There's a big nasty man. He has 2 swords and he hit his own son and stuff, and it was really mean, and he was a nasty man. Sorry, I'm not reading all that. Sorry it happened. Okay. Right. Where's me dungeon unlocks? That's the hunts. Must be that one. It belongs in a museum. Quick EX1? Just a quick EX1? I probably won't go into those blind. I'm a known blind prog lover. I do love a bit of blind prog, but I think for the EXs I'll probably look at guides. Do you even notice? I mean, I noticed that you two were standing there. Catboy, at last. You have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. It is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. Ah, but introductions are in order. I am Professor of Archaeology at the Studium, and at the behest of former Head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volokshunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way into the continent. I could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I've already made the most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Shak Tural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which may have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but yeah, man, I love new dungeons. I really love new dungeons. I love new dungeons. Known as the Pelu Pelu merchant's best friend, the alpaca has long been raised as livestock in the mountainous regions of Tural. They're prized for their wool, a staple material in traditional textiles, as well as their sure-footedness. Sees them employed as both pack animals and cavalry mounts. Sorry to the mount that I just spent $7.5 million on. I have an alpaca now. Incredible. Perfect. The perfect creature. Yep. Unlock the dungeon for me, Zesihan. Alright. I'm sure I have some gamers who want to join me in this dungeon. Alright, because we're at Crosswell. And we have no tanks, right? We're like a tankless FC at the moment, at level 100. We'll get there. I'll level a tank one day. I don't think it's going to take us long to fill, but I could go and fish. I have some fish to catch. Actually, what time? Oh, it's 8:30. Still an hour and a bit away from my collectibles. Welcome to playing the MMO for real, chat. We sit in queue, we fish, we gather collectibles. This is real gaming. It's gonna pop the second we get in. Yeah, don't... yeah. I need to actually look up a Viper at 100 guide now too. I figured it's the capybara from the near the end there. Okay. That's the wrong button. Turn that shit off. B. Patience 2. Cast. Oh yeah, I should probably do this for the dungeon too before I forget. Just in case. Now I gotta figure out whether I'm gonna stream tomorrow or if I'm gonna take a day off and be a Final Fantasy degenerate. I can feel a cough slowly creeping in. It doesn't feel... it's nowhere near as bad as my cough was earlier this year. First feast fish. So if that worsens tomorrow, then I certainly will take the day off. But I also just might take the day off just because, you know, I'm a bit sick and there's some degenerate MMO things that I want to do. He's fishing. You like my fishing glam, chat? Fishing slut glam? Pretty long streams? I don't know, they've been not too bad. I've been mostly somewhere around the 6-7 hour mark, I think. Which isn't too bad. Fuck. I'm fishing. God damn it. Remind me to fix my portrait after this dungeon, chat. Cactus. Oh my god, look at these guys. The music here fucking bangs. Did I miss that? That's so annoying. Debuff, of course, and there's still guys. What a noise. I'm looking forward to getting my shit pushed in by whatever this boss is. Oh my word. I love him. Excuse me. Oh, I am still in mean man mode. It got really big. Prickly left? Yep, that makes sense. Whoa! Okay. I gotta figure out where the hell I need to go for this. I don't know, bro. Whatever, man. Corner always, I guess. Oh, was some of them like not exploding? I think I get it now. I noticed that on the very last one. My mean man mode. Are they gonna die before I need to refresh my dot? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe not this guy though. Close enough. Me and Dave are the Death's Design brothers. Go mean man mode. Oh, I love this guy too. Dungeon full of guys that I love, huh? Ah, okay. Ah, I get it. Sure. I'm still getting hit, but I get it. I'm just intentionally taking weakness stacks to make October have a little more fun. Haha! Honestly, since we don't have range, I might as well do this. Yeah. I'm never gonna get a piece of right side jewelry, man. I'm being owned. Well, because I got all those that aiming gear and on it Origenics, I'm being punished afterwards. Hey, Yakui guys. Why am I dying? Was I standing in bed? Are these guys just like doing fucking AoE damage or something? That's crazy. That's wild. What the hell? A dungeon just does AoE? A random fucking mob pool? Oh shit. It's actually Ronka. That's so cool, bro. Uh-oh. I was not right. Directions are hard, turns out. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely noticed the Ronkin connection in MSQ, yeah. But to see like a literal just Ronkin. No. Oh my god. The greatest serpent of Tural? I am losing my mind. What? What is this? Hello? Oh, okay. Sure, it's that. I love him so much, man. Bouncy Council. Feel a longing to vacate your mortal coil? Oh. What the hell? It really is Stormblood again. I thought there was a gap in there, but I trusted everybody else running. Huh? The Great Slime of Ronka? I pressed the wrong button, it's okay. Oh! Oh no, I did this without debuff on. Oh well. That was fucking cool. We love Great Serpent of Ronka. Sorry, Greatest Serpent of Tural. See you, man. I'll miss you. Yeah. We need rare Ronkin drop. Okay, I gotta go talk with the man and in this quest. And then I'll pick up the other one. The other one's in Solution 9, right? Actually, I can even just finish this quest later on. I should just go pick up the other dungeon. Sorry, man, I don't care enough about your lore. Welcome to how I play most side quests in Final Fantasy, chat. I will click escape and skip cutscene as often as I possibly can. Alright. Oh no, what have I done? I still love the lo-fi beats in here. Is it Trial by Spire? Or this one? Oh, it's the Stone Sky Ski. Stone Sky Sea is the other one. I'll grab it while I'm here. It is up there? Yeah, I thought it might be. I knew it was either going to be World Boss Fate or it was going to be where the training dummies went. It's wet. Excuse me? Hello, Nostalgia. Uh-huh. Oh. This is weird, Nostalgia, but sure. Cityscape take offered me a guided tour. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Guys, I don't think memory's supposed to have a rift in it. Ah. Hole. Constancy, why are you still here? A lost district. Uh-huh. Horde of angry ghosts. Don't worry, I'm well equipped to take care of a horde of angry ghosts. Get me in here. I gotta unlock expert roulette. Strayborough Deadwalk is a really good dungeon name, though, I will say. This dungeon is bullshit? Well, I hope you're excited to go inside it, then. Let me see if I can go sneak in a bit more fishing again. It's amazing how much it's a tank shortage. Anyone would think there's a tank strike. Oh, hey, you're here. Sure, I'll finish this quest. Why not? I'm clicking. Oh good, it's in the direction that I'm going. That's convenient. What we have here is a zone with terrible aetheryte placement, and I'm fucking mad about it. Did we not learn our lessons from Heavensward, Square Enix? Because this is fucking trash. I can't wait to get on my first hunt train and see Farcapacha. What's trash? The aetherytes. Look at where the aetherytes are on this map compared to where everything else is on this map. It's shit. To get to the other side of the map, you have to travel the whole way. It's the bad teleports in real time, doing Heavenswood the first time. Heavenswood is the worst, I think, though. Heavenswood is maybe the worst aetherytes of any... Not even maybe. Definitely the worst aetherytes of any expansion. It's horrible, horrible. Endwalker had a couple awkward ones. Garlemald was awkward. But, yeah. Fuck's sake. I just want to fish, man. Fuck! I forgot my portrait! God damn it! Everything's going wrong! No, don't put me in this space! Bad things happen when I do this. This is bad. Nothing good comes of me traveling between rifts. Traveling through the rift. Is this music? Okay. I can do this too. Oh, is there no second pack yet? Oh, there is. Definitely targeted on the wrong mob here. But it's okay. Hello. Fighting on the stairs is awkward, huh? His Royal Highness Leonog graces us. Leonog the First graces us with his presence. What is that? Hello? His Royal Highness? Dave just said this is the most anti-melee fight ever conceived. I'm not excited. Okay. They got me? What are you talking about, bro? Hello? I made one mistake and I wasn't allowed to play the video game for like 5 minutes. Okay. I'm definitely dragging that into crouton.net. And it's because I want uptime. Sorry. Positionals don't exist. I don't have to think about them, right? Fuck. I'm getting a hat again. God fucking damn it, bro. Fuck off. How, man? This is the stupidest video game of all time. I'm so mad. Ah, the tank's dead. Fuck off, man. What do you mean? Not Hatman again? 0.7%! 0.7%! Fuck! I was looking for a point where I could actually hit limit break, and it wasn't there. It just wasn't there. I think we had it, right? Oh, maybe not actually, looking at the map. The X's, not so bad. The X's I can deal with. But, I am gonna be grabbed from a million years away by those wandering dudes. And it sucks. Genuinely, don't really know. Okay. Don't really know what else I'm supposed to do, if I'm being honest with you. That's fucked. Good luck, boys. At least they give us a shortcut? It's so hard for me to avoid being grabbed, bro. Like, it's not even funny. See what that tank just did? Like, dancing in between the dolls there? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's possible for me. Dave's gaming. If you find a space, Dave, you do have LB. I mean, look at that shit. That's so fucking cooked, bro. Yeah, you just have to stop doing damage, I guess, for like 10% of this fight, eh? Dave got caught. Fuck, that could be the end of Dave right there. Got out of X's. Might live. You got this, boys. Ugh. Sneezing moment. You know what's funny too? Is Dave can't even like spam ranged ability while running around. Because he's a Reaper. The Reaper has to cast their range. Oh, awful. Good job. That was fucking atrocious. Holy shit. Forget-me-nog Gardens. Yeah, I don't disagree. That might be one of the worst dungeon bosses they've ever made. Miserable. I think if I was on Dancer, I wouldn't hate that as much. I mean, I really do think that my major issue with it, more than anything else, is avoiding being grabbed by those dudes with ping is... I don't know how. I don't know how. Just brutal. Hands. So many AoEs, dude. Thank you. Jack in the pot? Classic boss moved a little bit, so it didn't register the hit that I did. Does that mean don't stand on green? Oh, it's quite big. Okay. This is mean. I've already lost them. I would have been fucked there if it wasn't for everyone else. This is neat. Ah! I don't know how I managed to, like, kind of maintain uptime there. I shouldn't be alive. Okay, is there a visual tell? I've lost them already again. Nah, man. What? I'm supposed to keep track of that while doing my fucking rotation? I couldn't see a visual tell outside of, like, just keeping track of them. Balloons? Okay. It's just keeping track? Bro. I mean... I'm not stoked on that. Yeah, no, it's like anti-rotation. I don't feel like I can do my rotation while also watching for those cuts. And they have to follow one? It doesn't matter. Like, following one is hard enough for me. I'm trying to play the video game. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's practice. Oh my god. I've accidentally put myself on a single target. Classic. Oh no, it is single target, isn't it? I mean, really, it just fucking goes on, huh? Yeah, they seem fine to heal through, from what I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. The teacup thing, I'm sure it's just getting used to it, but like, man, there's a reason most visual tells are look at it at a glance and then move to where you need to go, instead of you must stare at this for the next 10 seconds or you will get hit. Tromeri? That's obvious enough. What's the trick here? Help? Oh, I got that way too late. Okay. Oh, okay. You can't be a ghost for that, sure. I mean, I should have expected it. Right. Fair enough. There's a ward against the living. Against the living. So stay ghost. Ghost Crusher. Well, Dave? I didn't refresh my buff. I will go until I die. And then I have to be mid. And then I simply fall over here, I think, right? No, you just dodge it completely. Alright. Okay, I get it. I get everything in that boss, I think. I'm sure he's got other tricks, but... I can stand in front of someone else's tether and be fine, right? Yeah. So it's always become human after that, I think. I'm guessing, anyway. Again, right? Yep. Oh, there's that complication too. I see. Presumably we could stand in each other's there and be fine too. I'm not willing to test it, but... Downtime, I can do this. Whew. That boss was fine. I enjoyed that one. There's nothing in there for... to me, there was nothing in there for me to be mad about. Well, thank you, friends. I hope your man is still up, Dave. I assume they're waiting. Yeah, that first boss was rough. Can I catch my last fish, chat? Dead as hell? Fuck. That's so lame, man. I guess it was a little while, but... Oh, I didn't patience. Quick, especially if it's on another world. I mean, the community could show a little fucking restraint and give it, like, you know, 5-10 minutes for a fate that spawns super fucking rarely. Expert. Yeah, probably should, huh? Let me reel in this guy. I bring you back. Expert. Durability of one of my pieces is noticeably low. Not anymore. Fix portrait? I care more about fishing than fixing my portrait. Fuck! I even used a fucking pot. I didn't catch that? I'm screaming. Please don't be that one. Please don't be that one. Okay, no, it's practice. Learning? I will do better this time. I'm going to game. To be fair, the first one was self-inflicted. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking real. I'm just gonna give up on damage for parts of that first boss, I think. It's the only way to do it. Good night, Optima. I will probably hog off after this dungeon too. Definitely getting a little bit eepy. Good night, Slime Man. I didn't use my snake. No idea what that fucking move is called, so it's just snake. The button, what is a snake? A good Lalafell voice. I love blue mode. Fuck this guy. Fuck this man. Fuck him so fucking bad. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Piece of shit, garbage boy. Do this while you can. I have a plan here. Yup. Bro, what do you mean, man? Oh, fuck, I didn't see it. Let me out, dude. Genuinely? There's not much more I can do, man. Like, fuck. I have genuine distance between me and the guy, but I get yanked back to be grabbed. I'm just gonna have to learn to play ahead of them. Tank has 4 weakness stacks too. They're having a great time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, see, like, look at those. They just got owned there. That's so... Just because of how they happen to turn. Thankfully, they both got up in time to be able to dodge the extra flares, but, like... Fucked, man. Yeah, if you happen to get a bad angle of one coming through like other side of the bus towards you, you're screwed, right? Well, guess it's up to Dave. My hero. Bad luck, Dave. You tried. I'm going to stay alive. I'm gonna stay alive. I'm going to stay alive. I believe in me. I'm gonna game. I'm gonna not greed. I'm gonna simply drop GCDs to walk away from dolls. I'm not gonna get mad about it. I'm gonna choose not to get mad about it. What? Okay, I'm not gonna get mad about it. Not getting mad. Refuse to get mad. Don't get mad, get good. Sorry, chat, I have to... When those fucking freaks are on screen, I need to shut up and focus. Fuck that guy. God, fuck that guy. He's beatable, but man, I have to just simply wide berth. Not even get close to any of them dolls. I'm gonna do better against this other boss too. I'm gonna learn to follow teacups. Huh? Still no fucking aiming rings, man. This is brutal. Yeah, I just had to quit DPSing sometimes, I think. Which is gonna lead to totally non-optimal shit, and my shit is gonna get fucked, but... I didn't follow it, I lost it. Fuck, man. Trust the crouton. Oh, that seems consistent, actually. Because that was the same pattern as last time. Okay, so if I follow the close one... I guess I got it wrong? No, I got it right. Okay. That's harsh, bro, because if you, like, lose track of it mid-run, there's nothing you can do to recover, right? That's the tough part about it. Gonna kill this before it becomes a problem. Yeah. Alright, goddamn aiming ring. Let's go. That's hard. It's really hard because if you just happen to like lose track of it for a moment, then you can't recover. Like you can't like fix that problem if you lose track of it for a moment, you know? Huh? Oh, I shouldn't have hit that button, but I did. Time for the cursed pull. I should switch to. Save Crouton the pain. My brain wanted to say Crouton.rights there. That'd be a pretty good website, I think. Is it really? Oh, I got a bracelet. Is what I got. I thought I got a ring. And this guy I fully get now. This guy easy. I got this, man. No mistakes on this man. I'm not mad about the bosses being harder. I still think I'm gonna just suffer with the dolls. But that's just a lot of it for me, I think. The tank doesn't know. You just made the tank die, I think. Yeah. By the way. How annoying, I fucked up here. Oh, it's that? Okay. Or I should have just fucking stayed and eaten it, huh? Does it matter if I'm a ghost here? No, okay. I just know with the name Ghost Crusher that we might need to be human. Apparently not. I still reckon you can probably stand on top of each other just fine there. But I'm not willing to be the one to test it. I got downtime. Kill it. Nice. Fuck, bro! I can't get any goddamn gear! GG's, friends. I feel better about that dungeon now, but still fuck that guy. Fuck that first guy. That number one guy, he can eat shit. I'm disbanding, and I am going to log off chat. And by log off, I mean turn off stream. I'd probably be a little degenerate fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks for being here, chat. I may or may not take the day off tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I feel, like, better, health-wise, and I don't feel so, sinusy, then I'll probably still be on. It might still be Final Fantasy. It depends how degenerate I'm feeling. But, probably won't be if I get live. Otherwise, I might just take a day off and do MMO things for a day. So I'll keep you posted in Discord. Have a good night, friends. See you soon. Take care.